You sure we're going the right way?
I fart in your general direction.
Do you think I'm funny over here?
We would be honored if you would join us.
And here we go.
Welcome, everybody. Having a good weekend? Shrubsy, Jack, welcome. You're on Kick. Wow. Oh, no, you're not. You're on YouTube. What? You're a multitasker. What's going on? How do you pronounce your name on Kick? 66? I don't know. I'm confused. I'm on Kick. You're on YouTube too. 666. Oh, okay. I get it. 6. Okay. Gotcha. Shrubsy, you didn't submit your hunter name for the giveaways, but I think let me verify if it's correct. Hang on a second. Because you won 500 the other day, but I need your hunter name. Let me pull it up here just to make sure. Is it SHRUBBZY? Is that correct? Oh, there you go. Yeah, SHRUBBZY. Okay, gotcha. Yep, it's there. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to need those because I'm going to submit the winners tonight after the stream. And then you'll get it on hopefully tomorrow. Somewhere around tomorrow. Yep, we're good. So far we got 4 winners, and then we'll have 4 today. So yeah, 8 winners. Of course, we didn't start the daily winnings until Friday. I did I actually made some updates to that Hangman game. It tells you how many letters the word is now at the beginning. And also, if you win, you get your channel point rewards back. So that one's 7 letters. Yep. Let's see. Stand by. All right, so we're going to continue with the Hemmeldal missions. We're on one called Source Removed. Um, Ormsten. Harvest any animal. It's a weird mission. Check this out. At any point during the same hunt, harvest any animal except a red fox at Tower 2. We're going to do the tower things. Harvest any animal except the red fox at what? You got to do it 3 times at Tower 2. Oh, wonderful. Tower 2. Okay. Tower 2. Hmm. Gotcha. Maybe a moose or something? Or a roe deer? Possibly. All right. This one and next are similar. Yeah. So the next one is southeast cleared. Yeah, the next one is, the southeast area, Tower 1. Yes. Please don't make me shoot a reindeer at Tower 1 again. I don't want to do that. Jack, did you stream the other day? I got a notification and then I went out there and you weren't there. How long did you only was it like a test stream, a short test stream or something? Oh, okay. I was wondering why you weren't there. Jack or Shrubsy, are you going to play the Hangman game or what? You haven't done anything. All right, so we start here and then we got to go to Ormsten. Okay, that's easy. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a second. Oh, okay. So this the we can get the animal any animal except the fox, but it has to be it's got to be southwest area, which is about something like this. As long as it's within this zone, it'll count. I'm just going to go here. I deleted the VODs, forgot to turn notifications off. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, oh, a lynx. Ooh, ooh, I like it. We do have a lynx mission. How far is that? About 183. Where the heck am I? I don't even know. Oh, okay. I know where I'm at. Well, let's get the links then. We'll just shoot them with a bow. Gotta be quick though. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should get the HMR. Nah. For the crossbow. Could use the crossbow pistol. You can use that, right? On the links. Maybe we'll do that. Yeah. But I'm not going to see, here's the thing is the current links mission, you have to get you have to harvest 2 links within 10 minutes. I would love to get that done right now. Yes. Okay, so he's over there. Not permitted for Puma. Okay. It's okay. The only thing is, I mean, how far, what kind of range are you talking about, right? If it's just like I got to close up, I'm okay with that. So he's over there somewhere. Just have to wait till he gets there. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll get 2. That's what I need. 30 meters and under, yeah. I turned the music off so you can hear. Shrubsy, are you going to play the Hangman game or not? There you go. Hey, you got it right. Wow. You got an E in there. You got to change your chat window? What do you mean? Why? Are you on mobile? I mean, you can't read it? The fart thing is it's a channel point reward now, Jack. I took out the command. We don't need both. I mean, I could have left it in there, I suppose. Where's this Bobcat at? I don't even know if he's around. I can't hear anything. Oh, you got the first letter, T, and then ETS. That's pretty good, actually. It doesn't work on YouTube anymore, then. Huh? Oh, the fart thing? Really? It should. Where is this bobcat? T-A blank blank ETS. Wow, you're close. Very close. Yeah, it works. Crap. What's wrong with that shot? Oh, he's hurt. Funny thing is, he came right towards me after I turned off the thing. Yeah. That's one. We need one more. Dang, I wish I could have dropped them right there. It would have been easier. We got one guest left there, buddy. I'll tell you what, we'll shoot. We'll get the roe deer. Yeah, what kind of shot was that? No, I know. I wanted to drop him. How could there be a body shot? I shot it right in the middle of his body. Oh my God. Unbelievable. Boy, he took a long time to get here. I didn't even, you know how I knew he was here? I got ID'd him on the screen. The ID came up on the screen. Otherwise, I didn't even know he was here. So he's down there somewhere. I have to go find him. Oh my God. You got it. Shrubsy, you got, there you go. Hey, congratulations. You got your channel points refunded. Got your 1,000 points back. Secret word was tablets. Plural. Wow. Awesome. There was, wait a minute. Did it give you both T's? It did. Okay. Yeah, if it has duplicate letters, it'll put both of them in there, or more than one. Boy, it'd be nice to get another links. Here's the mission. Power in numbers. No, that's not it. That's Eurasian rabbit or European rabbit. Sorry, wrong one. This one. Upgrading equipment. Yeah, harvest 2 links within 10 minutes of each harvest. Yep. Man, it'd be nice to get another one. They're going to go through the same problem again. If I leave that one there and come back later, it's not going to be there. It's going to be hidden. But someone suggested go out of render range, then go back in again. Maybe it'll be there. Because the carcass, the dome light is there. interesting that it was still there. But the carcass itself was not there. I'm just gonna guess that it got buried under the map or something. But if I get, the good thing is if I get another link somewhere else, I can travel back here and then pick this one up. Yeah, you had one guest left, Shrubsy. That's pretty good. Oh, we should have done yeah, I was going to say do a guessing game on that. Links, but I'm not going to harvest them right now. So I'll have to skip it. Do something else. Where is this roe deer? Wonder if the dog would find a kill. Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Did I try that? I don't think I did on the roe deer one. Maybe we'll do that just as an experiment when we come back, unless I get another one here. Usually there's plenty of links around here. A female. Boy, didn't even hear it. It just showed up on the hunter mate. We got another lynx. All right. We don't need this. That one's already done. How far is that? 179. So it can't hear the rabbit caller, but it can certainly hear the e-caller. I was going to take the time to train the scent hound. See, 3 months, yeah. So this one is over here. We might get this lynx mission done right now. Soon. That's what I've been trying to get is 2 of them in the same area at the same time in the same area. Forget about the roe deer. 100 meters, that's right. For felines. And it's 50-50, that's right. $186, wow. Let's see what happens. I hate it when the target is behind the tree. That's the one thing I like about dual tree stands, 2-person tree stands, is you can go around 2 different positions. I like that idea. We could do that as an experiment, actually. We don't have to do it right now. So shoot an animal. I don't think it matters what kind of animal it is. We can even put a flag where its carcass is, just to make sure you don't forget. I don't forget where it is. And then just leave it. And then come back later. Make sure, we're outside of render range. Come back in. And if it's not there, try the dog, the bloodhound, or go out around the range and come back in and see what happens. I haven't really messed with it too much, but I do like the idea with the dog. I wonder if it would actually find it. Now, if it came back and it went to where the carcass, the dome light is, it's there, but I wouldn't be able to see it. So therefore I'd have to go out around the range and come back in again. I think that's the only other thing you can do, and hope that it's not under the map or in the air or something. I don't want to do that. That could spook the animal. They take forever. They're so lynx are so slow. It didn't die with one shot, so left trail. Tracks expire for an hour and a half, but the carcass track does not. It's always there, and you could see it out of render range, which is interesting. That'll work like way further than the 325, the max render range. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just concerned about where it died. That's what I wanted. That's where it should be, the animal, the carcass. So that female lynx called once. Yep. Where is she? And then she'll just leave. I don't want her to leave. She'll be out of range. I don't know. I'll wait longer. Do I have a tail spinner there? Oh, I don't. I should have put a tail spinner there. Think of that. Yeah, they are. They're slow. True. I can wait. Maybe she'll call again. I know, they're just like super slow. It was about 180 meters when it called. Where the red dot is, it's about it's actually about 190. Ten minutes to crawl 200 meters. Nice. Come on. Call back or something. Remember one time I was trying to call in I think it was a lynx, maybe a bobcat. I was using this predator caller and the e-caller, and all of a sudden I hear this growling, and I look at the hunter mate. He was under the tree stand, and I didn't know he was under there. Yeah, he snuck up under the tree stand. I can actually see myself. Look at that. I don't think she's coming in. Yeah, it's not looking good. I'll wait though a little longer. I would love to get this one done. I mean, it's not the hardest mission, but I've actually had, and it was here on Hemmeldal. Well, actually, links are only on Hemmeldal. Kind of did the same thing here. E-caller, tree stand. Actually, no. What I did was I traveled to a place like this, turned on the e-caller as soon as I got here because it was already here, and then I got a call, and then I turned it on, got up on the tree stand. There was 4 lynx, 4 at the same time, and from different directions. I couldn't believe it. 4 of them. Insane. I don't think she's coming over. Damn it. So I know what's going to happen. I'm going to jump down, and it's going to be here and get spooked, right? What time was it when it called? Let me look it up. Hang on a second. It has to be over 10 minutes, right? Oh, it's been at least 10 minutes. Thing is, I don't know when it actually called on the stream. Oh, I guess I could tell by the when I marked it on the hunter mate. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Let's take a look here. Yeah, see, I already marked it there. So it must have called right here. There's the call. See it on the hunter mate? It's a female, and that was at 12:20, 12:33. So it's been 13 minutes. Yeah. I don't think it's gonna show up. Hope I'm wrong. 13 minutes. What do you guys think? Another thing we could do is put some urine spray down. That's 150 meters. What do you think of that? Till just now. It's not even calling or anything. Yeah, it's only called once. I could. While we're waiting, let's go grab the, let's hope she didn't show up while I'm doing this. Yeah, she could call when I turn it off. It's possible. I got one left. Nice. We got a tail spinner. Thought I heard something. All right. Oh, that's the one I shot. No, it's a ptarmigan. Okay. Oh, crap. I forgot about this. There we go. So now we got the e-collar, the tail spinner, which is 50 meters, and the urine spray, which is 150 meters. That'll get their attention. So if they don't show, if she doesn't show up in the next 10 minutes, then I'm just gonna bag it. Just move on. We'll go mark the. That reminds me, I got to get a couple flags. We'll go mark where the other one is that I shot. They don't take a straight line, no. But even if this one's not coming over, there's always a chance there's another one around. But, you know, I still need to shoot something other than a fox here. Harvest something. If it was within 100 meters, it's gone now. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm thinking is it's not going to show up now. It's been too long. It happens. Well, at least we got one. There's probably a good chance we're going to run into another lynx today anyway. So in this hunt, If not, it's okay. We'll just, move on. I'm really working on the Hemmeldal missions, so. Oh, wait. Oh, I have to go up there for the second mission. Yeah. Ormston. Where is it? Right there. I have to go there. Damn. I thought I had it. I thought I was going to get my second one. Too good to be true. Yeah, so today we're going to do 4 more giveaways for 500 each on the guessing game. And then I'll submit those tonight after the stream. And they should be distributed tomorrow, sometime tomorrow. Probably early because they're over in Europe, so they're about 8 hours ahead of me. So, but I don't know. It just depends on how busy they are. Usually Mondays are, I would assume, are busy. It's a ptarmigan. So it's been 4 minutes. We'll give it another 6 minutes on the urine spray, and then I'm just going to move on. This is going to take too long. I don't want to waste my time here. Usually when they get close, they usually call, or if they're within range, they'll call. It's usually like when I approach their proximity or they approach mine, they'll call at least once. Lynx, that is.
Bada bing, bada boom.
That's right, Louis.
Hey!
Could you not yell in my ear? Jeez. I think the first thing he does besides coffee. My account updates quite early Monday. Yeah. Yeah, so they'll probably get it, notice it probably like, I don't know, usually like when I'm about to go to bed, my time. Then they're actually working, I'm assuming. All right, my patience is getting thin. I've got everything I could possibly do. Urine spray, e-collar, tail spinner, predator collar. Nothing. Six a.m. 6 a.m. Well, I'm not in Eastern, I'm Pacific, so that would be 9 a.m.? No, that's not right. No, so like Tonight at midnight Pacific time, it would be about 8 a.m. Eastern, whatever it is, GMT. So that's probably right around when they, probably like 8 or 9 o'clock their time would be midnight here tonight. But I'll be submitting it like probably like 6 p.m., 7 p.m. my time, which is like 2 a.m. their time. So they're not going to see it. They're probably sleeping. All right. Well, we got about another couple minutes and then we'll move on. I don't want to wait any longer. It ain't happening. All right, let's go find let's grab a couple flags. And actually, I need to actually go up and hit that second points of interest. This is why I don't like hunting links. All right, I think that's enough. Watch, it'll just show up now. Right? This is the part I hate when it happens, when you basically are done waiting and then it shows up and then you hear the twig sound and you're busted. Or there's a call. All right, let's grab a couple flags. Except though they had more than one red flag. Flag to kill, exactly. Watch, I'm going to get a call from a lynx. How much you want to make a bet? I get an audio. Wait for it. Wait for it. It's going to happen, I'm telling you. Body. Bling. Shoulder, yeah, probably. Man, this place is quiet. Jeez. Matter of fact, what we could do is, even if we don't finish the mission, the Lynx mission, as soon as we get back here, just get the dog and him, and then, oh, that's right, the track's going to be gone. Yeah, you can't, the bloodhound can't track if there's no blood. So it's not going to work. You'd have to do it, um, you'd have to do it within an hour. How long has it been now since I shot it? Yeah, if there's no tracks, the tracks expire, and there he is right down there. It doesn't have a, oh, it has, yeah, it doesn't have age. You know what? Maybe we should just do it now, just to see what happens. What do you guys think? Just go out around your range and then just come right back and see what happens. No bones. No bones? Oh my God. You're kidding. Sounds like a summer fiesta mission. All right. There you go. Well, so what would happen? Um, when did it show up? Let me look it up because I need to know how long it's going to be before the tracks disappear. Uh, so it's before that. Actually, no, it's when he showed up. I didn't even know he was here. You could see this on this playback. The only reason why I knew he was here is because it came up on the ID information came on the screen. Where was it? Right here. Yeah, so right here, he actually showed up on the left over here. Right? Wait for it. There he is, right there. You see him? Right here. Right behind the chat where Jack's message is. And the ID came up. That's how I knew he was here. Okay, so that track, there's a track there, and that was at 12:14. So it's 12:51. So it's only been, not only, but it's been, what is that? 45 minutes? No, that's 15, 20, 25 minutes. No, that's not right. About over a half hour real time. Yeah. So first thing we need to do is go get this second mission part done. And then try the render out of render thing. We could just probably go right up that hill, right? I don't know. I could probably just run. It's not a big deal. What else do we have to do? Okay, so you have to shoot any animal except a fox in the southwest area. 3 animals in the same hunt. Okay. I'm just going to run. I don't care. It's not a big deal. You're kidding me. He just called again. She just called. Oh my God, no way. Now she's going north south. Yeah, look at that. That's where she just called from. Again, the same one. It's almost 300 meters away. Holy crap. That's far. We should just get closer to her. Do it. Definitely going to be out of render range of the other one. All right, let's get this part done. At least we know. Yeah, she never came over. She actually went the opposite way of where I'm at. Unbelievable. You know what's even more interesting is I could hear her call at almost 400 meters away. No, 300 plus. The hunter mate picked her up at that range. Wow. I didn't even hear it. It just showed up on the hunter mate. All right, this part's done right there. Oh crap, there's one thing I forgot. The e-collar thing. You can't use the e-collar if it's less than 400 meters. Oh, damn it. You got to take the other one out. Yep. It's too close to this one. It'll be interesting to see what happens with this carcass here. See if it does that render glitch thing again. I already have an e-collar on me, so I'm just going to put this one back in. Leave it in the tent for this area. You know, I should actually bring a different weapon. I think I'm going to bring the HMR. Let's just put this away for now. It's high velocity, right? Pretty sure it is. Be nice if we could spot it at a distance. So she called down here, about 250 meters away. Now we're gonna do 4 giveaways today on the guessing game. All right, let's see if we can spot her. She's probably, I would think. I'm hoping it's in an open area. Maybe she'll call again. How close are we? 100 near 180. Well, that was when she called. She could be moved by now. See if we can spot her. darn trees. So we're about 150. Heck is she? What you could do is put the e-collar down somewhere on the open. Oh my God, she's right here. No way. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Thing is, she could see me prone if she's close. I just need to spot her. Where is she? She's probably gonna get spooked, right? I don't see her. If I crouch, she's gonna see me for sure. I don't even think I'm camouflaged. Fully camouflaged. Oh, I am. Well, I'm gonna have to risk it. I just don't know where she is. She's close, really close. Damn. They're so hard to see. You guys see her? This grass, it just makes it really difficult. I don't see her. Nope. Call again. For all I know, she saw me and took off. Oh, it's a grouse. I was wondering what that was. I saw feathers. It's actually a grouse that's not making noise. Well, um, this is a really bad spot, to be honest with you. I don't know. I don't know where she is. I mean, she called and she was like really close. So, call again, please. Now that is a big rock. All right, let's try it. I'm not going to use the collar. I'm gonna risk it here. This might not even work. No. Okay. I would be surprised. You're kidding. She's still here? No way. I don't believe it. She's still here. I think she's behind those trees. Yeah. I wonder if she's stuck behind that rock. Man, they're hard to see. Oh, there she is. She's coming in. Here we go. I should have kept the scope on. Got her.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Ooh. Wow. God, they're so tiny without the scope. Well, we got 2 links. Now, we got to wait till we can travel back. How far is it? Actually, we could just run. It's not that far. It's only about less than 200 meters. You know, I just thought of something. Maybe we should do the other one first. What do you guys think? Go back, get the other one first, and then run back here. So from this point, remember the mission says you have to harvest 2 links in within 10 minutes, real time. So from here to the flag is how far? Approximately 200 meters. It's not even going out of render. I think I'm going to run back and do that one first, just in case. So let's mark this. Interesting that it lets you put the flag right almost on the carcass. Grab this first? No, because if I can't find the other one, it's going to take longer to find it. But if I just do it now, I guess it doesn't matter, does it? It doesn't matter. Whatever. All right, here we go. We'll actually put the urine spray timer on because that's a 10 minute timer. So we know exactly how long it is. You ready? We can't travel over there, can we? Oh, we actually can. Oh. Okay. Even better. Here we go. You got 10 minutes to harvest, blah, blah, blah. Okay. No, the track is still here. Don't waste the travel use. It's okay. I don't I don't have anywhere else to go anyway. Is it still there? It should be. It's not out of render. Yeah, it's still there. Awesome. Yeah, we can experiment with that rendering glitch another time. Boom. Done. We actually did part of the mission too. We got 2 links in this territory. Yeah, check it out. On the Hemmeldal Travel Missions. Whoops, wrong one. Yeah, we got 2 of these done. Number 3 and number 4. Got to get 1 more animal other than a fox in this territory. And we just finished one of the links missions, 621. So that gives us 71
have been completed.
71 missions left to do. Look at that. Awesome. We're at 90% done. What is the next link mission anyway? Harvest and unspook links with a weight of 30 kilograms or higher at a distance under 20 meters. That doesn't sound that hard. What's the max weight of a female lynx? There's no info on it. Yeah, it's got to be a male. A maximum weight on a male is 45 kilograms. There's no info on a female. Unless somebody else knows. I have no idea. 30 or 30 or more kilograms. All right. We'll keep that on the back burner. Let's get this one done. We need 1 more animal here. I mean, we could even shoot a ptarmigan. Of course, I need to get the other ammo. Yeah, I'm going to assume it's a male. Yep. Under 20 meters, this area would be perfect for that. The tree stand is the e-collar is less than 20 meters from the tree stand. Perfect. But I'm not going to worry about the lynx one. I'm not going to look for a lynx or call one. If one shows up on the hunter mate, then that's different. But I'm not going to actually go look for a lynx. Any animal except for a fox. HMR 17 on a ptarmigan is standard HMR, right? Pretty sure it is. Let me check. It is. Yeah, so this would be perfect for the next links mission if one shows up here. What was it? Under 20 meters? Yeah, perfect. Oh, I got to put the e-collar back. My bad. Yeah, we should try the render. We should try that. We don't need the timer. We should try the did I hit the wrong button? I did. I had the spook timer on, which is only 6 minutes. I screwed that up. Um we should try that render carcass glitch thing. But you know it'd be a good one to do it like in White Rhyme or something where it's just open and you could just look at it while you're moving back. White Rhyme would be a good one to do. Or Bush Rangers, maybe. That would be a good one to do it on. So now it doesn't matter what animal it is. Any animal, except for a fox, of course. And there's your animal. What? Where did it go? Oh my God. It was only on the hunter mate for like not even 5 seconds. What the heck? What was that all about? Well, this should do it. Pretty sure it was up there. I don't know how far it was, though. It sounded pretty close, actually. You know how long it took me to get that links mission done? Months. I mean, I would say it's not that hard, but if you really put a lot of effort into it, you probably could get it done and just concentrate on that mission. But I didn't want to do that. I just kind of like, if it happens, it happens kind of thing. Where are you there, buddy? It's a female. Okay. Right up on the hill. Good. Travel missions, 89, same route. Yep, same thing. Yeah, a lot of missions are repeat points of interest. What's the Lynx mission again? Unspooked. Weight of 30 or more. Under 20 meters. Okay. Come on, roe deer, show up. Yeah, female roe deer are very slow. So she hasn't moved. Just on the other side of the hill. I'm waiting. Yeah, this do you ever notice there's not a lot of trees? There's actually one right there. There's not a lot of trees that are like open out in the middle of nowhere. They're usually on tree lines like here. What about that one? Could you actually put a tree stand on that tree? That's actually a good one because it's all by itself. So is this one. I don't think the branches aren't good though. There's too many branches. But you see that tree right there? That would be a good tree stand or a good place to put a tree stand. It probably won't let you, right? I think that's probably on purpose. That usually you don't find a tree just by itself in an open area. It's probably pretty rare. Geez, I didn't even eat anything yet. Oh my God, this is taking forever. I think probably stuck. Should we just go up and get it? Actually, I still have the HMR. I don't even really need it. I could just use a bow, I guess. Yeah, she's not moving. Screw it. I'm just gonna go up there. Just right by the point of interest. Then she starts showing up. Of course. Can you like start walking, please? She's got to be stuck, right? If I keep moving, she'll see me. Yeah. She's not stuck. I just don't know what took her so long. Shoulder blade. I shot too high. Didn't see any bears today. No, that's a long shot. My bad. Yep. She did. All right, this mission is done. Dunzo. It's a double lung shot. Wait a minute. How did she run away with a double lung shot? What? You guys see this? She didn't get far, but she didn't drop on a double lung shot. Wow. I've never seen that on a female roe deer. Damn. Huh. Boom. Done.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Mission number 622. Oh.
The mission has been completed.
70 missions left. Just a real bad shot, I guess. Yeah. Next, southeast cleared. Okay. Southeast. Tower 1. Harvest any animal. It's the same thing. Any animal except a fox. Wait a minute. Southeast? Oh, this is southeast. Okay. With a 300 nozzler. Wow. AccuBond ammo. How many times? 1, 2, 3, 4. Info message when you are northeast of Tower 2. Oh, okay. So we're going to restart. Cool, man. We're done here for now. Tip of the lung? Could be. Yeah, it seemed like it was kind of a high shot, didn't it? I didn't really check the distance. It was probably less than 20 meters. Well, that was good. We got a couple missions done there. I like it. The game might not have the fancy 3D screen, but it knows. Yeah, I guess. All right, so you can see this little mini map kind of tells you what you got to do. And this is the southeast. Wait. Northeast of Tower 2, but south of Hemmeldal Stenner. Pretty good size area. All right. You see the Way the Hunter 2 release date? End of September. You mean the regular version? Full release, you mean? Is that what you're talking about? Because it's still in early release. Sounds interesting. Yeah, it's September. Maybe they should have made it November 12th or November 11th. But that's too obvious, right? Okay. Start at Drangstorp. Do it. Yeah, let's get some guessing games going here. We got 4 to give away today. At least, well, up to 4. I'll do 4. I could do 4 on the stream. It's not a problem. 1.0. Yeah, I haven't played it since that crashing I was getting on my computer. It's been a couple months at least. I don't know. I'm not keeping track exactly. I was not happy about that. I was kind of disappointed. Info messages occur when you are northeast of Tower 2 and south of Stenner. Okay. So what is the territory here? It is. So anything in this area, anything in this area counts. Southeast. There you go. And now we got to go to Tower 1, I think. Or I don't think we have to go to Tower 1, do we? Yes, we do. Okay. So what are we going to bring? What kind of weapon? So we can't shoot a fox. There could be reindeer there. Well, probably not. Probably moose. Uh, roe deer. I don't think we're going to need we're not going to need the HMR. I'm pretty sure we won't. So we're just going to bring a 300. Factory bond. Yep. Yeah, it has to be 300. That's right. Got the moose color. We got the roe deer. I think we're good. I mean, it could be. What if there's ptarmigans there? I got the crossbow. I could use that. Or the snake bite. You are now southeast of Tower 2. Really? I didn't know that. Do it. The 2 kills above Tower 2. Line can be any. What do you mean, any? Actually, any except the fox, right? Oh, southeast. Okay, I see what you're saying. So there's 2 of them are northeast. You're right. Oh, well, we'll worry about those 2 last. And yes, it gives you a message when you go northeast, which is part of the mission too. Oh, it can be any weapon. Oh, I see what you're saying. Can it be any animal though, or is it still other than the fox? It's still no fox, but you can use. You don't have to use the 300. That's fine. I don't have a problem with that. Of course, it's a fox. Right. It's over there. No fox. Echo, echo. I'm going to guess there's probably going to be a moose over here. Well, we already know there was a fox, but other than that, yeah, moose or you would think moose would probably be an easy one to do. The only problem is you got to use a 300, so probably not going to. If there's more than one moose, it might be hard to get 2. at the same time. Not impossible, but yeah. But these are fast missions, relatively speaking, because I'm sure there's quite a few missions that are going to take longer. Those are the ones I'm going to keep those for last, if I can. Get the easier ones done first, like travel missions. Was it? Yeah, I still got Pick a Bean, travel missions, and what's the other one? Pick a Bean and I forgot. Is there one more? Okay, we're at Tower 1, obviously. Hang on. Yeah, so you can filter this just to show travel. Just type travel in. Roguru Bayou. Ooh, I forgot. So we're going to be doing these. Probably Pick a Bean, maybe. I don't know which one we'll do next. I haven't decided. Yeah, those are no driving. You can't drive on Roguru, and I'm sorry, you can't drive on Pick a Bean. You can't drive a vehicle. Roguru, I have to set up at least 110 on that map as south because there's a lot. You have to travel to the south part of the map more than once, and it is far. So I'll have to plan for that, prepare for that. Get her done. Yeah, there's at least I don't know. I have to look it up. Look at the missions and see what's a good place to put them. All right, what are we talking about here? Anything, any animal except a fox. We don't have to stay here. I mean, we could go anywhere inside this area. I just go up north, maybe get a road deer or two. How many do we have to get? 2? 2. Well, let's get walking. There's nothing here. Jack, did you do the reindeer missions? Did you finish those? I hope you did. Yes, the Tower 1 one. You did finish him? Thank goodness. Oh, what a nightmare. Uh, talking about which one is it? Is it the final one? No, I think it's the Reindeer Man Cometh. No, I've finished those. They're already done. Yeah, this one here, the Reindeer Man Cometh, mission number 1. Harvest a reindeer from Tower 1. That's where I'm at now, in Hemmeldal with an 857. Have you ever seen a reindeer here? It's pretty rare. Sometimes they'll actually be north of here. Sometimes they'll be up here. Yeah, I've had that happen. They were actually over by this mountain or down by this water. They weren't actually this way. At noon. Well, I've already got it done. I'm just saying if anybody's doing the Reindeer Man Cometh mission, yeah, you might want to go. I think Shrub said start at noon, and you could actually walk out a little further. Oh, we got a moose. 300 meters out, north or south? North, actually. Right? Varies, but in waves. Yeah. I've never actually seen a group of reindeer actually come over here by Tower 1. I've seen them out there, but they don't come out in the open. I don't know what that means. Can you do English, please? Could be road deer here. Oh, he's coming in. She's coming in. Okay. Hang on a second. Is that her right there? Yep. There she is. So we have to shoot it with the 300, unfortunately. Or could I just hit her on the head with the butt of the gun? A melee? I'm kidding. Melee shot. Oh, you're hiding behind the boulder. Nice. Don't really need the scope, but there's one. Would have been nice if there was multiple moose here. I could have probably shot both of them. Now I gotta go find another one. What's this? Oh, looks like moose droppings. No, that's a fox droppings. It's an old track. We might be able to find some road deer up north, perhaps. Destroyed. Boom. One more to go. And then we go up north, up here for the other two. Well, let's go up here. And there you go. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Where's the tent? Or the tracing? There it is. Awesome. You are now northeast. Wait, no. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, did I do it wrong? Oh, I messed up. This is not correct. Sorry. Let's clear this. Yeah, this is Tower 2, and I shouldn't have done that. This is the zone. My bad. Yeah, so this is not going to count for the second one, but that's okay. Yeah, this mission 1 and 2 is for down here. And then the other ones are for up here. Damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, mission 4 is for below Tower 2. Missions 5 and 6 is above Tower 2. Wait. Northeast of Tower 2, but south. Oh, God, Stenar. Okay, yeah. Stenar is here. So this part is, it's actually a small area. Yeah. Within here, and then the other one is within here. What is this? It's a wood grouse. I mean, I could shoot a wood grouse too. If I wanted to. Any animal except a fox. But leave kill? Why? Why would I leave a kill? Do I have the grouse caller? I don't. Oh, that's right. I have to use a 300. So you can't shoot. You can't do the grouse. Wait a minute. Didn't you say it doesn't need to be a 300 up here? Let me check this again. Oh, yeah. So this, you don't have to use a 300 here. Oh, I like that. We have to use a 300 one more time, but not here. Cool. Yeah. Look at that. It called the same exact time the road deer called. Oh, he's over here. So we'll just shoot him with the bow. But I don't see why you're saying, oh, you have to do them in order? No way. No, at any point. So why would I have to leave it? No, you don't have to do them in order. So technically I could shoot a grouse here. Yeah. Certainly. That's if there's any here. So we got to get two animals here north of Tower 2. Oh, there are two of them here. We got a trotter. Oh, we should do a guessing game on this. There we go. Beautiful. So we got the male. Where's the female? We get both of them. Where is she? Where is she?
I'm Batman.
Yeah, I don't care.
I'm Batman.
Shut up. Behind the tree? Which tree shrubs? There's a lot. Behind the shrubbery. There's a fox right there. Behind the shrubbery. Ooh, nice fox. 25 to 29. Ah, there she is. So we get this, we get these two roe deer. Oh, well, hello there. We don't need to get the wood grouse. Actually, that'd be kind of fun to shoot. No, he's too far. I'll just shoot the roe deer. It's easier.
I'm Batman.
I'm Batman. Imagine if his voice was, I'm Batman. Yeah, that wouldn't be so convincing, would it? Not manly enough. It's a nice roe deer, the male. All right. We'll go do a guessing game on that male roe deer in a second. Yeah, I don't like these. I don't like this tree stand with all those. I mean, what is this? Does this actually do anything? Is it actually a blind? Let's say you wanted to hunt geese. Would this prevent you from being seen? voice changer. All right, there we go. We're done here. My job is done. There's something else here, I think. Or is that just the music? No, there's something here. I think it's another road deer. Multiple females. Yeah, I don't care. Hi there. How you doing? Say ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Oh, we don't want to harvest that one. Ah, shut up. Shut up your mouth. All right. Another one bites the dust. Okay. And there we go. And now we're going to do our first guessing game for the day. This is for 500 EM. Well, they're all for 500. The daily ones. 500 EM. Are we ready? The estimated score is 155 to 185. You can see his antlers there. And here we go. Question mark guess. Space and your guess. 155 to 185. Shrubs, I think you tried to guess before it started. Try again. Hey, there's Bone Digger. Lurking back there somewhere. Did you get your 1000 EM, Bone Digger, for July leaderboard? Did you get your 1000 EM? Good. Excellent. So Bone Digger, he got the most points for July for the guessing game, so he won 1000. We're still doing the monthly 1000, but now we have dailies for 500 EMs every stream that I'm playing the Hunter Classic, of course. So you could win 2000 EM in one stream if you got the closest guess for 4 guessing games. So those will be sent out for the winners from Friday and today. Those will be sent out tonight after the stream, and the winners should get those tomorrow, Monday. And then next week, for Tuesday and Wednesday stream, the winners, those will be sent out Wednesday night, and you should get them on Thursday, around Thursday. There's nothing that's exact, but that's kind of ballpark. All right, we got 3 guessers. The actual score is 164. Okay. And the winner is Ace Heart. Well done. Ace, I think that's the second time you won this week. He guessed the 163.6, and he was minus 0.4, less than a half a point under, but that's the closest. Second closest was Bone Digger, plus 8.3. Third closest was Shrubsy, plus 15. Well done, Ace. Now you've won, what, 1,000 total? I believe so. Nice. All right. That's done. We're making good progress today. You've already submitted your hunter's name, so you don't have to do that again. It's already got that. Let's make sure it's in there. This is the weekly one, or the daily ones are new, so I want to make sure everything is working properly. Let me check to see if it put it in there. Yep, you're in there twice. So far, Ace has won 2 times. That's 1,000 EM. Jack has won twice. That's 1,000 EM total. And Shrubsy's won once. That's 500. So we still got 3 more giveaways today. Awesome. Everything is working smoothly. I'm still stuck at 199 row. Oh. Okay. Now what? Yeah, that road there we just did. On the guessing game. $155 to $185, and it was a 164. It wasn't lowballed, but whatever. Okay, so now we got to go back down below south of Tower 2 with a 300 Nosler ammo. Yep, we have to go below here, Tower 2. Yep. The good thing is we didn't spook anything because we used the bow. But well, it's been more than 6 minutes since I shot the 300. Drag the roe deer down with you. Give me money, money, money. Yep, tomorrow. Well, there's still a chance to win more. We still got 3 giveaways today. So that's another 1,500 EM. Do it. Wasn't there a movie, Drag Me to Hell? Wasn't that a movie? I seem to remember something like that. Horror movie. Drag me to hell. I don't like horror movies. Is there a quicker way to get there? No. I'm gonna go When I finish this mission, after I finish this mission, I'm going to take a break. How'd your mic sound on the stream, Jack? Give me your money. Are we there yet? Jack? Did you hear what I asked you? Oh, there you go. I think it sounds well. I don't think as well. Really? I'm a slow typer. I got you. Yeah, I don't know. Are we there yet? Yeah, I can't. There's no jump off here. I wonder what the highest point or the lowest point is to jump and get hurt. For example, these rocks here, are these high enough to be hurt if you jumped off them? What is the lowest point? It won't even let me up this one. Really? Look at that. There's a tree growing inside the rock. It won't let me up to these. Nope. What is the point of having these rocks if you can't even climb on them? I guess it's just for looks. Yeah, those are not. Wait. They're not climbable. Nope. No, sir. Not gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent. I just assumed shoot a moose or a roe deer or something. Are we there yet? Almost. I gotta get some food too when I go on my break. I didn't even eat anything today. Yeah, they came out, Jack, they came out with a new release for streamer.bot. Nope, that's not gonna work. What is it? 105, 1.0.5 streamer.bot, but then they had several revisions right after that because of things that are bugged or something wasn't working. And I just thought, I'm not gonna update my streamer.bot until there's no more revisions. Like, I think it's at 107 now, isn't it? This one, the last one he did was is 107, 1.0.7. Yeah, so he had a couple revisions of 105, but that's why I haven't updated because of that kind of thing. I just wait till things are kind of like settled down. Even though those are supposed to be, they're stable releases, they're not beta. There's revisions of. I look at the list. There's Nate. He's the owner of Streamer.bot. He did a lot of. It's a pretty good size update. 105 or 105, 107. All right. We're almost there. It should come up and tell us we're back in this zone. So as soon as that comes up, we're ready to shoot something. Wait for it. Wait for it. It's going to come back on, right? It should. Unless it only does it once. I don't know. I'm going to guess it's going to do it again. We're almost there. They're stable, but there's revisions. Yeah. So like OBS, I will not install a beta version. Absolutely not. Or what is it called? Candidate? Whatever that means. I do not install betas. Absolutely not. But the last update, I think people were complaining. There's been issues with OBS on their last, what is it, 302? Oh, here we go. Version 30.2, whatever, was a beta for probably, I don't know, at least a week or more. And I'm not going to install that. And then when it went out of beta, regular release, I installed it. And the only thing I noticed that didn't work was my screenshot filter. It said failed to load. And then usually what you do is install, maybe there's a newer version. There wasn't. I tried to get it to work and I couldn't get it to work. So I just rolled it back to 30, or what is it? I'm sorry, it's not 30, it's 31. The update was 31.2. I rolled it back to 31.1. But you know what? The weird thing happens when you try to roll back OBS. You just install the previous version. Windows gets in the way. there's some DLL that Windows using and OBS won't install. If Windows is using it, it is a pain. So you have to go in. So when you're installing OBS, like when you want to go back, it gets to a point where it's installing and it says this file is being used. So you go out into your task manager and you look, and sure enough, it's out there, and you just end that DLL, but then Windows just reacquires it again. So you have to do it like you have to click on end, and then you have to click quickly over to where you're installing OBS to continue. If you do it like quickly, you can get it going. Yeah, it's so stupid. All right, let's get this part done. Hop on voice, not what? Not hum. What is that, Jack? Sorry. Wait. Having a cancer promotional break. Okay. All right, we're done with this mission. This is it. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to go take a break too. As soon as I finish this mission. Boom. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. All right. Awesome. Awesome possum. $623. Boom. Oh, I forgot the game was on.
The mission has been completed.
Mariners are winning 1-0. Top of the fourth. Well, that's a good thing. Probably not gonna last, but 69% left to 69. I'm sorry, 69 missions left to do. And that was mission 623. Clearing the north. Harvest any animal except this, so it's basically the same thing. Northeast of Stenner. And number 5 and 6 is harvest a reindeer or roe deer. I'm not harvesting no reindeer. With a 44. Northwest of Stenner. Hooray for another one done. Okay, yeah, I'm going to go take a break. So we're going to do this, clearing the north next. We're done here. This one we have to start at Coppertorp Lodge. So you can see the mini map guide here. It's got to be up here. There's Stenner right there. All right. Copper. Which is here. Yep. Copper top. All right, guys, I'm going to go take a break. Be back in a few minutes. I'll go ahead and run ads, get that out of the way since I'm going on a break. Wow, look at that picture. That looks like, is that like Darth Vader's tower or something? Or the Emperor's tower? Where is it? Where is that? I'm curious. Malaysia? You sure? China, Shanghai. Wow, that's Shanghai, China. And look, I mean, well, those must be low clouds because this, I wonder how tall that is. The skyscrapers at the core of Shanghai business district. Wow. Kind of an interesting shape. This one almost looks like a pyramid type shape, narrow one. That's the one in Tom Cruise used. Oh, is it? In a movie? Wow. Interesting. Very interesting. All right, I'll be back. Oh, you're asking, is it? I don't know. I have no idea. All right, I'm back. Got invited to 7 days to die game with pals. Okay, sounds like fun. And the game's tied up 1-1. All right, let's do it. Do it.
Do it.
That's right. Oh, you did another hangman thing? Oh, you didn't get it. What was the word? Found? Interesting. Oh, you got the O and the N. Yeah, that's a tough one. Game over, man. All right. Let's see. What do we got here? What do we have? Clearing the north. So we need a 44. Harvest a reindeer or a roe deer. Okay. Probably going to be a roe deer. I got some food cooking, so I'm going to have to go back and forth a couple times. Okay. Hang on a second. I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, I got to go back and forth because I'm cooking some stuff. Stoves and computers don't mix. Hope you got smoke detectors. Of course. We don't need that. Yeah, we don't really need all this ammo. We don't need that. All right. Copper top. Northwest. Center. Okay. So. Northwest and northeast. There's northeast. And there's northwest. So we're in northeast, right? Or northwest right now. Okay. I'll be back cooking stuff. Wood grouse. Okay. Where's that at? Oh, that's over here. I don't really have a weapon. Oh, I have a bow. I have to make sure I do this right. I don't screw this up. So we're in the north. We're in the northwest. Why do they have them mixed up here? Okay, so we can do. Oh, these are northeast. I'm sorry. They are together. So we can get a roe deer with 44, where we're at right now. So we can't do the grouse thing. Not here. Okay. I'm just going to go up here. Wait. Yeah, I'm going to go this way. I mean, it's possible there could be reindeer up here. Northwest. Yeah, so what I think I might do is make it, instead of calling it a secret word, I'm going to call it hangman. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to start with the overlay. Maybe I'll mess with that later tonight or something, or tomorrow. So what I could do is show this overlay on the screen, and it's not going to show the letters used, all that stuff in the chat. I'm not going to do that right now. All I'm going to do is just this image thing. So every time, if you get the answer wrong, it's going to add the head, the body, one arm, the other leg, one leg, and the other leg. And that's all just as a, visual thing. We'll start with that. As far as putting like letters used or the dashes on here, I'm not sure how to do that. So find the app, kind of look like Lurk Bait. I'm not sure what you mean, Shrubs. Oh, I gotta go check the food. I'll be right back. Sorry. Yeah, prefer roe deer. But oh, it was a reindeer call? Really? Of course there was when I wasn't here. Actually, I might be able to get two of them. It's possible. I'm going to guess they're up here somewhere. Don't hear anything. Over here. I heard a female. I'm going to pause the game for a second. Get my food.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world. Disappointed!
All right. Where's those reindeer? I heard them. I heard a female. Now the Rays are up 2-1. Oh, they're over here. There they are. Right there. Aha. I see you. Oh, crap. There's a whole bunch of them. I think I'm going to not use the scope. Gonna have to be quick. Open fire.
Did you see something move?
Yeah. A bunch of reindeer. There's the male. Oof. Oof. I'm going to need more than that. Where's the rest? There we go. Ah, it is too close. Yeah, that's okay. I can get the other ones. We're going to do a guessing game on this reindeer. Oh, crap. Yeah, come on over here. What's that? 410 to 550. Awesome. Okay. Alrighty, sir. You guys ready? And go. 410 to 550. Do it. We got 2 guesses so far. Anybody else? Still got a minute left. Anybody else? Question mark, guess, space, and your guess. Nope, that's not Rudolph. It's not a mythical. Time's almost up. Looks like we only got 2 guessers. All right. And here we go. I'm going to actually pause the speak timer here. And the actual score is 452.5. That's a double lung shot. And the winner is Shrubsy. Congratulations. You got the closest guess. And Bone Digger got plus 10, 462. Well done. So we need to get one more reindeer. Let's go. Can't be too far away. Yeah, you were off by 2.99. Pretty good guess. No, it's not soup. It's spaghetti and meatballs. Wow, I'm right near the lodge. Where's the flame tracks? I think it's up here. Longer slurp. It's got to be one of these. No. There we go. Yeah, this is the one that I saw leaving last. I don't hear anything. Spook time's almost done. This has got to be fleeing here. Yep. All right. Now it's 4-1 raise. Yeah, here we go. Mayor's going to get... We're going to lose again, aren't they? Of course. Middle of the 6th inning. Oh, there's one thing. I got to stay left of that line. That's not good. Well, see what I should have done is I should have started following them right away because they're just standing around, you know, because they're spooked. But they're not spooked now, so they're going to be moving out. Yep. Oh, they stopped running here. So that's kind of, so if you look at the age, it says 7 to 14. Now, if you look at the next one, it's probably gonna be a couple minutes more because it probably was standing there. I'll bet you. Let's see if it says. I just heard one. 7:14. Oh, same thing. So I just heard she's up here. Probably gonna use the scope on this one. Yeah, she's over here. I heard her. There she is. Trotting around. I see you. What a shot. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
And I actually dropped her with a 44 in one shot. I love it. Is that a mythical? No, there's no mythical. Oh, that's a hard shot. At 50 meters. Wow. Right lung hard shot. Boom. All right. Awesome. Making some good progress. Now we got to go northeast. Yep. Northeast. Any animal except fox with any weapon, ethical weapon. I mean, 44 isn't bad. Yeah, so now we have to go to the right, like towards Tower 3. Do it. Let's go, man. So we got 2 more giveaways for today. Right? Let me check and make sure everything is correct. All right, interesting. So, Ace is won twice. Shrubsy is won twice. And Jack is won twice. Cool. I like it. 1,000 for each person so far. Total. It's snowing. Are we there yet? This would have been a good place right here, but it's not in the northeast. I'm not saying that because it's open area. Oh, actually, we're actually almost there now. It should come up and say we're in northeast. Let's see if it does. Should. That's weird. It didn't say anything. Huh. Wonder why. Oh, there it is. You're down northeast. Okay, good. Is there anything here? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that's right. Any animal except fox. What about moose? Usually there's moose here. Anything, pretty much. There we go. A moose. So, I don't have to use the 44, and I don't even have to use a 300. I could use a snake bite. Sure, why not? Damn it. Not too hard missions. Okay. Where's she at? Okay. She hasn't moved at all. You stuck? There she is. Oh my God, there's two of them. It's a male and a female. Oh, crap. Could I get two of them? Possibly? It's turned around already. Jeez, I just called like 900 times. There's a male and a female, I believe. There's the male. This is too easy. I wanted to go behind a tree. There's a tree right there. I think it's too late for that. Crap, did she see me? No way. Oh, they're together too. That's going to be tough. I think what I'll do is maybe the bow and then the 44. I don't know. Oh, can you use a 44 on a moose? Oh, you can't. Oh, yeah, that's new. Wait, where's the 44? Oh, there it is. You can't use a 44. All right. Well, here we go. Problem solved. Easy. Easy peasy. Trust good old, here's a hard shot. Trusty, good old trusty snake bite. Beautiful. Boom. I love it. Another hard shot. And boom. Awesome. All right. Is that it? Are we done here? Almost. We have to go down here and we're done. I'm just going to run down. Well, that was quick, huh? Not bad. Not bad at all.
You sure we're going the right way?
Yeah, we are. Definitely.
What about the internet?
What about it? Is this supposed to be like Stonehenge or something? Here we go. Clearing the north completed.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Next. 624.
The mission has been completed.
Mission number 8. Still contained. Tracks from a moose, a roe deer, a reindeer, and a brown bear. How hard could that be? All right, we have to yeah, it's really weird that I never noticed this before. So your starting point, and for travel missions, it's always at a lodge, right? But that only matters as far as the other places you have to go, other points of interest or towers. That only pertains to those. It does not pertain to other things like harvesting animals, tracking. You don't have to do step 1 first. This is only for the points of interest stuff or towers. I didn't realize that till like the other day, or I forgot about it. So I mean, I could still restart, sure. You got to start here, Copper Top. Go down here. And then we have to go to Grimulf's. Yep. Do it. So we don't have to shoot anything on this one. But on the next mission, we have to harvest a moose, a roe deer, harvest a reindeer killed by any bow or crossbow, harvest a brown bear. Okay. I don't really need the 44. Um, I do need a crossbow. Can you do a crossbow on this slot 3? I don't think you can. Nope, you cannot. Well, we're going to skip the 300 then. I think that should do it. Okay, so as far as the travel part, we might as well just get that out of the way. Also, we have to find tracks to a moose. No, actually, these are all tracks. Sorry, moose tracks, roe deer tracks, reindeer tracks. Wait, are we looking? Am I looking at the right mission? Still contained. Okay. Moose, roe deer, reindeer, brown bear. Okay. ID tracks. Gotcha. Well, at least it's not droppings. How many more guessing games we got today? Two? Get 2 giveaways? Yeah, 2 more. Cool. Let's see. What about roe deer? See if we find any tracks on the way. That would be nice. I think moose pretty plentiful on this map. Roe deer too. Nothing so far. We got to find at least one reindeer. That's probably going to be a little bit harder, maybe, unless I just get lucky. Well, there's your moose. We don't need to shoot it. We just need to track. There we go. Easy. We do need to go to that Stenar thing. I think you already did that, Shrubs, didn't you? You already did it. Twice. I can put a update to the script, so if your name is already in there, it'll tell you your name is already in there. I could do that, not a problem. Oh, there's the track right there. Easy. Well, I definitely know where to get a bear track. There it is. Let's see. Oh, that's right. So that, I didn't think about this. The My Hunter name is not a script. Yeah, that's just part of streamer.bot. It just writes to a file, so you have to have some kind of script for that. It's called My Hunter name. I think I could do I think there's a way to search a file, but it'd probably be easier just to have a script made. So maybe I'll have to redo the My Hunter name thing. I'll do it tonight. It's, use a script instead. Leave it? What do you mean leave it? Why? It doesn't work fine. It puts duplicate names in there. So it's got your name in there 3 times now. I don't want that. Okay, roe deer, reindeer, brown deer, brown bear. Can I travel? Yep. Definitely don't need that. There's a track right there. I wonder what that is. Any reindeer here? Or actually, well, that's a bear track. I'll take it. Definitely need that. Since we're here, oh, that might be too far. The Lynx mission. I think it's what is it anyway? I forgot. Oh, it's a weight one over 30 or more, but it has to be under 20 meters. I would have to move that closer. Yeah, it's not close enough. He could actually end up being over 20. Let's go ahead and move it. Since we're here, might as well. Roe deer and reindeer. $15's probably good. I could do that. I can live with that. There we go. I wonder if there's any links here. Well, that's kind of nice. We got a bear track. That helps. I'm not going to stay here long. Roe deer would be nice. Pretty quiet here. Hey, it's a bear. Hey, it's a bear. Where'd you come from? You? There's something over here. What is it? Another bear. Jeez. Wow. Same. Oh, this is interesting. Female 21 to 23. And two females, same score estimate range. Duplicates. Wow. Nice. Well, I think I'm going to move on. There's no roe deer here, no reindeer, no lynx. Nothing except bears. The bears. Okay. We're going to head over to, we don't actually need to go over here. Well, actually, we do. The traveling part, we do. Yeah. A lynx. Wow. I just get down from the tree stand and he calls. Oh my God. How many times has that happened to you? Wow. It could be the one we need. How far is that? 208 meters. I wonder if he would come over. I wonder if he's going to come over here. It's going to be tough to do on the ground. What do you think? Do you think he's going to come over? Just about 200 meters. It's way over that hill. Jumped up in the air. Did you see that? He jumped up in the air. Oh, wow.
Come on, Rock. Man, am I glad to see you.
Are you? Well, we don't want to spook the lynx. And I don't know if he's going to come down. But, man, 200 meters. If he is, that's going to take forever. Want to wait that long? 50 there. There he is. Oh my God, he is coming in. What's his weight estimate? $25 to $45. Maybe. Yeah. It could be over 30, or it could be over, it could be 30 or more. Sure. We're going to stay right here. Yep. As long as it's under 20 meters, we're good to go. And it's unspooked. Yep. Then it should count. There he is, right there. Sweet. Nice to get some links missions done. I like it. He's still coming in. There he is, right there. Do you have lure on? What do you mean? You mean like urine spray? A Lynx urine spray? No. I do have scent eliminator on, but that's not lure. What do you mean? That's him calling. To spray when you turn the e-color up. Well, I have a tail spinner. There's a tail spinner in there. Right there. The only thing about the tail spinner is it's not 100%. No. No, 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 no. Where are you going? No. Don't leave. 29.7. Right. Get your little fuzzy little butt back here. Come on, turn around. What is he doing? Lure. Are you talking about? Is you talking about urine spray? There we go. Turn around. No, I don't have that. I don't even have any left. I think I used it all. Let's get some more. Here we go. As long as he's under, what is it? Under 20 meters, we're good. Always trotting in? Is he? He is. He's trotting from the predator collar. Wow. That's something. Where are you going? No. No, 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 no. Where are you going? Dude. A little bit high. Yeah, he's hurt. Oh, and he's down. Awesome. Question is it going to be 30 kilograms or higher? That's the question. Damn it. I mean, the urine spray is very effective. Yes, I just didn't have any. I think it's going to be 30.1 kilograms. Right? Right. Well, that's a long shot. I'm surprised he didn't. It's going to be another double lung shot. $30.1. $33, yes. Yes. Thank you very much. Right lung, shoulder blade. Boom. Love it. Thanks, game. Thanks for not going under 30. That is mission number 625. Boom.
The mission has been completed.
The T-Lynx. Harvest and unspook lynx with a score of 9 or higher with any shotgun with buckshot. 100% harvest. Ooh, I like that. Shouldn't be that hard to do. 9 or higher. What was the score of the one I just got? .8 would have counted. Yep. Barely, but, well, not barely. All right. Let's continue the travel missions. Grimwolf Sten and track of a roe deer and a reindeer. What just came up on the Hunter meet? That was weird. Some audio, maybe? I don't think it was a track. There's no track here. Could be another links, possibly. Bottom of the ninth. What's going on with the Mariners? 2 outs, yeah. You watch the tail end of the game here. What's going on? Oh, the game's over. I just get in to see it and the game's over. Their Mariners lost again, 4-1. Oh my God. I'm so disappointed.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world.
This isn't my Mariners.
Disappointed!
Good night, Gracie. Good night, George. I don't understand. Maybe we'll see a nice bear down there. We can do a guessing game on a bear. What did we do? 3 on Friday? 3 bears. Yeah. There wasn't a whole lot around other than bears here. We need a reindeer and a roe deer track too. Pronto. There's a track right there. I wonder what that is. The bear trap. Of course it is. You'd think there'd be some roe deer around here. Another game down the tubes. See tracks here. Could it be roe deer? Maybe? Reindeer? Wow. Did I get lucky? Damn. Thank you. Take it. And another one. Going that way. right. Now we need a road deer track. Awesome. That just saved me a lot of trouble trying to find a reindeer track. Where's the mantle? There it is. One road deer. That's all we need. Awesome. Well, I've been kind of lucky today. Just things are seem to be working out. It's kind of a surprise. So we actually, the next mission, we actually do have to get a bear. Yeah. A moose, a roe deer, a reindeer with a bow or crossbow, and a bear. The next one's going to be we got harvest quite a few animals. I thought I heard something. I gotta go take a break after this mission. See if we can find a nice bear up here to do a guessing game. Jeez. You're annoying. Go away. Stop playing the drums. It's almost as annoying as Jack's bird. Grouse toe jam. Oh, it's funny. We got a blizzard. It's a squall, a snow squall. There's a bear right there. You know? Would you rather be 100 degrees with 100% humidity, or would you rather be 20 below zero wintertime? Outside. Take the winter time. You know, I kind of agree with you because, yes, if you have air conditioning in your home, but it's not always easy to get cool, but you can get warmer. Most people have heaters. They wear layers of clothes, um, blankets, you know, whatever, wherever if you're in your place, you probably have a heater or heat in your home. So you can't always get cool though. So yeah, kind of agree. I would rather have it wintertime like that. 21, 23. What are you doing up here, dude? Still looking for a road deer. Oh, there's a lot of bears here. 22, 25. 2022. So that's the best one I've seen is that one. That's a good one we could do a guess the game on. Let's get closer. Put clothes on. Hurts taking skin off. Stuffed. Looking for a place to snooze. There are trees in the way. This place is huge. That is a lot of bears, my friends. Jeez. They're all pretty much the same. This one is freaking out. Which one should we shoot? Actually, maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I should shoot this one because it's not within the barrel range. Because I have to get one next on the next mission. Let's go ahead and do this one. Just don't run away. No, get back here. Oh, yeah. What a shot. He was just about to go back down. He stood up, and when he went back down, I hesitated for a second, and I nailed it. Nailed it. Where do you think you're going? Get your tiny little tail back here. All right. Well, Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, he slid down the thing. I'm in the lion's den, so to speak. The bear's den. All right. This is guessing game number 3 today. Another giveaway. No, don't do that. If I start rolling, he'll roll right down the hill. What's with the teeth? You're not the teeth on there. All right, here we go. Guessing game. Score estimate is 21 to 23, and go. Do your best. 21 to 23. Weight estimate 290 to 340. Is that a different one? Looks like a gold one. No. Don't come over here. 1 minute left. We got 3 guessers. Anybody else? Get closest to, you get 500 EM for the Hunter Classic. Wow, look at that bear go up there. Holy cow, what is he doing? What the heck? We got a major freak out on the mountain. First freak out on Hemmeldal. Interesting. Wow. Weird. Time's almost up. How many guesses we got? 3? That's it? Anybody else? Yeah, he was doing that little run around the circle, ring around the rosy thing. That's what he was doing. 3 guessers. Okay. Gone. And the actual score is 21.6. And the winner is Ace Heart wins again. Congratulations. Ace Heart guessed 21.5 minus 0.0446. Good guess. Second closest Bone Digger plus 0.2. And third closest was Shrubsy plus 0.6. Those were all close guesses. As a matter of fact, Shrubsies and Bone Diggers were actually pretty close to each other. Well done. So, yeah. Yeah, so Ace has won 3 times. won once on Friday, last Friday, and he won twice today. That's 1,500 EM so far. So we got one more to give away today, and those will get submitted tonight, and hopefully you'll get your EM in your Hunter wallet tomorrow sometime. What else we got here? Oh yeah, Jack's got two. No, that's for the 1,000 monthly thing. Ace, you got 3 wins. You're in first place. Wow. That's a good start for August. Yeah, the monthly 1,000 EM is still in effect. We're still doing that. Oh, we got to go down to that Grimwolf Sten thing and then get a roe deer. I think I'm just going to run down there, because if I don't, I'm going to get attacked. So here we go. There goes nothing. Are they all going to run away? I wouldn't count on it. Yep, they all ran away. Awesome. Now we just got to find a roe deer track. And there we go. ID track from roe deer. So I'm not finding any roe deer around here. Let's try. Actually, going to go on a break here, but what's a good spot for roe deer? Down here. This is good. Let's try that. And there you go. See? Done. Awesome. Now I can go on my break. Any links here? Oh, I already did that, didn't I? Oh, this is the buckshot one. Yeah, I'm not going to do that right now. All right, let's go get that reindeer track. And we're done with this mission. Well, does the droppings count for that? I think it does. Oh, I guess it doesn't. Nope. Nope, it doesn't count. You ever notice droppings don't give you direction? Just puts a circle. Whatever. I could have sworn droppings counted as a track. So I was wrong. Oh, there's a track right there. Another dropping. No. Being tortured. No. That's okay. We'll just get the one down here. What he called. They could just wait for Dooney Ptarmigans in this travel missions. Droppings give you direction when it's the third or more tracks from the same animal. Right. But I mean, the dropping itself, it just puts a little dashed circle on the hunter map. It doesn't show you which direction they are. Kind of weird. Yeah, you just go find its previous or next mission. And, I mean, tracks, or you should be able to find it. There we go. Got him. 35, that is max weight, by the way. Sure is. It does when it's the third track. Skid marks. Right. And there's where he left. And there you go. Still contaminated, completed. Awesome. That's mission 626.
The mission has been completed.
And that means we have 66 missions left.
Execute Order 66.
Exactly. My sentiments. Execute Order. How do you say that?
Execute Order 66.
What about 65? What was that? And all the other. Execute Order 1. Second source found. This is mission number 9. ID tracks from a moose, harvest a roe deer, harvest a reindeer with a bow or crossbow, and harvest a brown bear. There you go. It said clue. Oh, so a clue would be anything, right? Right. Sort of like ID a clue from a reindeer. So droppings would be a clue. Just everything is a clue, right? Except for, well, that's just tracks. It's not, I don't think spotting is a clue, but audio or track is a clue, but not spotting. All right, well, it's time to go take a break, and we will do mission number 9 and the last guessing game for today. Right. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, I'm back. All right. Okay, let's see. Mission number 9. Second source found. That's the name of it. It's basically the same. Yeah, it's the same route again. Start here, go down to Stenner, and then over to Grimmel's. Same thing. Yep. Coppertorp. Do it. Do it now. All right. So we need, what are we going to use for weapons? Oh, yeah, we're going to need this for the reindeer. We're going to need a reverse crossbow. Thing is, what are we going to shoot well, I mean, we could use a crossbow on the moose and the roe deer and a brown bear if we wanted to. Hmm. Well, can you shoot a roe deer and a moose with a 10 mil pistol? I don't think you can. You can with a roe deer, but I don't think you can with a red. Oh, you can. Yeah, let's bring the 10 mil. .357? No, I don't want to use that. You can't use a moose. Yeah, but you can shoot a roe and a reindeer with a 10 mil. Yes, you can. Oh wait, no, that's right. I got to use the crossbow on the reindeers. My bad. Yeah, there's no point. What about 44? Oh, you can use a 44. Okay, let's bring the 44 then. Doesn't mean I'm gonna use it, but no, you can't use a 10 on a moose. I don't think so. No, you can't. And you can't use it on a bear either. Nope. All right, that's fine. Why? Why is it 44 playing this? 10 mil is identical to a 44 in permitted animals. Oh, is it? I didn't know that. It's good to know. Let's go. Oh, wait. Yeah, we have to go down this way. I'd much rather just use a snake bite for the because it's a silent weapon, near silent weapon, so. Oh, tracks from a moose. I didn't see that. Okay. Yeah, I don't really like the 308. I prefer the 44. I don't know. I don't really... Oh, reindeer. Whoa. That was quick. Damn. Jeez. Awesome. Kind of lucky in the reindeer. I mean, this area is really good for reindeer. All right, so we have to shoot the reindeer with the crossbow or the snake bite. We don't have to use the crossbow. Actually, I shouldn't even. Why did I even bring the crossbow? Really? The snake bite's better anyway. The only difference is it's got, you can shoot it prone and it's got a longer, a better range with a scope. Yeah, I've been lucky today. I'm getting what I need fairly quick. So today's a good day. So is there a male up here? Maybe we'll do the, if there's a male reindeer, maybe we'll do the last guessing game for today. Really? One shot? Oh, I'm hoping it's going to be a group of, I'm hoping there's a male reindeer here. There's his track right there. Oh, I think it's a rogue reindeer. No, that's the bluegrass. Oh, it's further down. Where's he at? Nothing. Oh, there he is. Right there. No, not that. I think it's just a female. I just saw her. I hear 2 of them, so that means it's a group. Where's the male? There's one on the left. And there's one up there. Weird. Get spooked. Got a moose over here. Good. I'll need that. I really want to get that reindeer though. Damn it. It's not going to be so easy. There's no male. That's going to be tough. Yeah. Well, let's get the moose first. Yeah, it's already gone. That's a moose. That's a long shot. It's already dead, I think. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, she's dead. Moose or dime a dozen on this map. Boom. All right. I would like to have gotten a reindeer. Yeah, you really need to have that male in there because you can't lure them. What about, isn't there reindeer? Wait a minute. Oh, there's no reindeer urine spray. Never mind. Oh, crap. I didn't do the tracks, did I? Or maybe I did. I forgot to do the tracks before I harvested them. I screwed up. We'll get some. There's plenty of moose on this map. There we go. There's our moose track. Thank you very much. Dime a dozen. Yep.
Ooh, something died down here.
Is that right? There's your track. Boy, this grouse is a yacker. He just got spooked and he's yakking again. Unless that's a different one. All right. So we got the moose. We got the moose track. Roe deer, red deer, or reindeer, and brown bear. Okay. So now we got to go back over here. What if I go through this valley here? You think I'll find a reindeer in there? I might. Go through the valley of death. Death Valley. Oh, I didn't check the moose out. Which hills? Oh, I hear a reindeer over here. Awesome. Yeah, that's close. Damn. It's a female, of course. Sure is. Right there. Unfortunately, you can't use a rifle. You got to use a bow or a crossbow. Why don't you come on over here? It's frustrating. It scared the heck out of me. There's no way I'm gonna get that reindeer. Unless she turns and comes over this way. No way. No way, man. I've been whammied. So how did that reindeer get lost? Weird. I guess it happens. Yeah, one more guessing game today. Crap, she's coming over this way. I don't believe it. Oh, damn, it was so close. Yes, what a shot. Yes, baby.
We got one!
There you go. Done and done. Ooh, nice shot, too. Say so myself. Double lung. Awesome. Boom. We got the reindeer part done. That's the hardest part. All right, let's move on. You got to get the roe deer and the grizzly, right? Yep. Grizzly's no problem. Grizzly. Brown bear, sorry. Roe deer and brown bear. Grizzly. Should be able to get a roe deer on the way. You know what? Let's travel over here. We got two meese here. Yep. Is that a male? No. Any road deer here? Got tracks. About lynx. Oh, we don't have a shotgun. Damn it. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to do that. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip the links for now. So what's all these tracks here? That's a moose track, and that's a moose track. Already got that. Yeah, it did. Jeez, I hope so. Yeah, it did. Oh, Sten? Well, no, I haven't been there yet. It's up here. That's over here. Usually there's road deer here, so. Okay. Nope. Let's move on. Maybe we'll get a call. Could be a male or a female, doesn't matter. Moose. The moose is loose. Yeah, it's going to come down to a roe deer. Good. By the way, the final mission for this Hemmeldal Travel Missions, it is harvest a red fox with a 357 sporting handgun ammunition. I didn't know it was called that. Harvest a roe deer, a brown bear, a reindeer, and a moose. They do not have to be done in the same hunt. Thank you. Got a tent right there that shows up all your walkabouts in what, 2 ptarmigan tracks? Ptarmigan tracks? Where? You mean? Oh, you get ptarmigan there? Yeah. Come on, give me a roe deer call. Make a finish off one, and then finish it with the grizzly. Finish him. Kind of weird. No road here. Well, that's why I have that barrel over here. There seems to always be, I mean, when you got the barrel active, of course you're going to have bears. But yeah, it's hard to find a grizzly bear at a high score. Right now, as hard as other animals, though. What do we got here? That's a moose. A male. No roe deer. Wow. A good place to get roe deer is down here. That's where I usually find them. So we might have to go there next. Let's get the heck out of me. Grouse. Grouse are gross. All this area and not one roe deer. Surprised. With chocolate chips. There it is. It's got to be wood grouse. Yep. Ugh. Where'd he go? He was just here. Huh. Okay. All right, let's go get that bear. Yeah, I'm always looking out for trophies, sure. I mean, personal bests. Why not? Six, 556. I should be able to beat that, you know. Why not? Right in front of me. course. And then she's going to run right down where the bears are and spook the bears, right? Go away. It's like she's following me. All right, let's find a juicy bear. Yeah, there are links around here. Not a lot. What's the spawn area? I think it's over here. I'm looking in the wrong direction. It's actually over here. There's a bear right there. There's a whole bunch of bears. A whole bunch. 23 to 25. 24 to 25. No, 24 to 26. We should do that. 25 to 27. Not bad. Take your pick. You know, I kind of wish I had a rifle. I got a crossbow. I mean, yeah, crossbow. I got a snake bite, and I got a 44. You can't use a 44 on a bear, right? Pretty sure you can. No. So, probably going to be the snake bite, or the crossbow, I mean. Targets are. I like the yeah, see, think about the ground blind is they will get spooked if you're in there. But it was for a mission. And I just left it there. So I want to shoot. We're going to do a guess a game. Which one? 50 to 400. Those are identical. And I mean identical, I think. No, one of them is 26. Man, this is like confusing. That's the only 27. I don't know. I kind of like the one on the right. That one right there. Yeah, we'll do that one. Let's get an estimate on the screen or in the chat. There we go. Nice. All right. How far do we want to shoot this? 40 meters? Look at this moose trying to get up the mountain. Good luck, sir. Oh, that's the one we want. We're not close enough, though. He's leaving. It's not close enough. Okay. 50. Not bad. What is it again? 20, 40. Is it 50? 20, 40, 60. Oh, what a shot. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Likey.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Beautiful shot. Absolutely beautiful. With a crossbow. I like this. I like this area. I like it a lot. All right, you ready? Last guessing game for today. That's a big one. Yeah. 25 to 27 score estimate and go. Question mark guess. Space and your guess. You got 2 minutes. 25 to 27. Last chance for today. What are you doing? Why are you moving? What the heck? Just also just start rolling. Rolling, 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 roll high. Man, those guys are gone. There's one way up there. Trying to skedaddle. Less than a minute. We got 3 people guessing. Anybody else want to participate? You can win 500 EM for the Hunter Classic if you get the closest guess. Yeah, and then we'll send out the EM dollars to the winners this week. I'll send that out tonight. You should be getting them tomorrow, hopefully. $15 seconds, less than 15 seconds. Only 3 people. That's it. Anybody else? That's it. Time's up. And the actual score is 26.0. It's a nice little even number, sort of. And the winner is, for the final guessing game today, Bone Digger. Congratulations. Well done. Had lots of winners last couple days. Bone Digger was plus 0.19. But that's the closest. Second closest was Shrubsy, plus 0.2. And third, Ace Heart, plus or minus 0.2 with a 25.7. Well done. And there's the brown bear part of the mission. We're almost done. So that's it for the guessing games for today. And here's the winners. Ace Heart won 3 times. Jack won twice. Shrubsy won twice. And Bone Digger won once. So we got lots of winners. Yep. Well done. And congratulations. Bone Digger, did you submit your hunter name? It's probably the same, but you need to submit it. Let me check, see if it's in there. Yeah. So there's a command. It's exclamation my hunter name altogether. Exclamation my hunter name, space, and then put in your hunter name. It's important to make sure it's correct. And that's to make sure you get your EM dollars in your hunter account tomorrow. Okay. Thank you. Thanks for doing that. Why didn't it show up? Ah, there it is. Awesome. All right. We're almost done for today. Harvest the road deer. No, actually, we didn't go to Grimwolf's then. My bad. Yeah, I have to fix that. The my hunter name. Because if you forget, if you don't remember if you did that, it'll actually put your name in there like multiple times. Yeah, I don't want to do that. So I have to fix that. I'll do that tonight. And there we go. We're almost done. So then, so yeah, I'll send those EM requests tonight. Should be getting them tomorrow sometime, Monday. And then it's pretty much the same thing twice a week. So on Tuesday and Wednesday, we'll do giveaways. And then Wednesday night, I'll submit them. And then you get them on Thursday if you win. Yeah. So Thursdays and Mondays is when they get transferred. All right. We're going to go down here. We got to wait 10 minutes. Well, I'm not going to wait 10 minutes. I'm going to jump off one of these cliffs here. I think I'm actually gonna a reindeer. Wow. A male reindeer. Oh, he's way up there. He's on the other side of that mountain. Oh. Oof. Oof. I like to see what he looks like. Kind of curious. Since we're here. Bear bait. Yeah, we should be able to jump off here. No problem. Let's see if I can spot this reindeer. It's over there, right? He's on the other side of that thing. So you gotta probably get stuck, right? Why you just jump over that thing, right? I don't think it's high enough. What about right here? Yeah. That should work. Want to see what this male reindeer looks like. Heck is he? Yeah, I'm not going to wait. He's probably stuck trying to get up the mountain. Got a new spot you can run across? What do you mean? Where? All right, speaking of running. You're ready to slam right into that boulder. That'll leave a mark. See if we get a road deer call right away. Jackpot. Never fails. All right. I thought I saw something just run away. Was that a lynx? Did I just see a lynx? So we can shoot him with the 44, right? I don't have to. I think I can. Check one more time. Yes. You can use a 44. Yep. I don't really need to, but about 180 meters. I might as well just go get them. It's gonna take forever to get here. Yeah, I'm just gonna go after it. Just in case it's a male that shows up, I'll be ready to shoot him with the 44. just in case. Get a trotter coming in. I mean, it's the end of the mission. It doesn't matter, actually. Found a new, but white rhyme usually die. I need better eyes for them. So what do you mean? What do you mean you found a new spot in Valdeboy you can run across? So now there's 2 females. What do you mean? Run across where? You know, we should do a little a test with that the rendering when you kill an animal and you get our rendering come back and he's gone. You do a test of that, like a white rhyme is good. That's a good map to do it on. There's a bear here. Yeah, that's a bear's butt. That's his bear butt right there. No. No. Oh my god, he spooked my roe deer. Damn it. Stupid bear. It's got to be another one, right? Another bear. Oh my god, there's 2 of them.
Hey, pal.
Yeah?
You just blowing from Stupid Town?
No. 2 females. Boy, did I pick the wrong place. Jack is back.
I fart in your general direction.
Yeah, you just did that one. There you go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I'm in danger.
From what? Farts? Right. Man, I want to get this done. This bear is just standing there.
I'm Pickle Rick!
No, I'm Rick. He hasn't moved. Come on. Taking a break from 7 days. Do you like that game, Jack? You can come in and chat if you want. I'm going to be leaving in a little while, but do you want to chat? You don't have to. I don't know. I did get a lot of stuff done today, though. Really did very well with the missions. Probably like, I don't know, a few. I got a few done today. Come on, roe deer. Okay. Yeah, I think if I get this done quickly here, I'm going to go over to Whiterime. And what I'm going to do is find a nice open area, like really far, like 500-meter open area. And I'm going to shoot an animal. And not harvest them. Maybe put a flag by him. Move away out of render range, which is about 325. Then come back in. Probably should carry a tent with me. Actually, I could bring the dog too. The bloodhound. Go back in and see if it's there. And if it's not there, go back out of render range again, come back in again and see if it shows up. Because I've had this problem twice now in the last, I don't know, couple weeks or something. See, the thing is, if the tracks expire and they're gone, the bloodhound will not track blood. He won't track the animal. I'm pretty sure he doesn't, but yeah, that doesn't work because you can't, if you try to select track blood, it's grayed out. It's not selectable. So you can't really use the dog for that if the tracks are gone. Where'd she go? There she is. Went zombie mode. The zombie ones that I saw, they were still there, alive, but they wouldn't die. I couldn't kill them. And that'll do it. The undead. Zombies of the apocalypse. And that should do it for the 9th mission. We'll save the last mission for maybe next week or something. I love the sound of that 44 though. It sounds cool. And there it is. Second source found, completed. Done and done. That is mission number 627. 91% done.
The mission has been completed.
We have 65 missions left to do to get all the missions done in this game. Daily or regular missions. All right. That's going to be it for that. Final sweep. We'll save this for another time. New Halloween event. What about it? What about the internet?
This place is a lot bigger than I thought.
Yeah, it's pretty big. Hemmeldal's a pretty big map. Yep.
You got good things coming to you.
I do? Like what? Good things. You got good things coming to you. There it is. It's Buckabinky today in the Sunday voice chat. He said something about Summer Fiesta might run late this month. So he didn't say it won't. He said it might run late. Well, yeah, that's better than saying nope, it's not going to happen. If they don't run it, THC, you mean the Hunter Companion? is going to run it as comps instead of missions. You can do that. What if it's like fur variations? Or what if it doesn't cover your, you know, whatever you got coded? How are you going to do that? There's a lot of times Summer Fiesta missions have fur variants. I don't know what else. They're kind of unusual missions. Some of them. All right, we're done here for now. We'll adjust them so they work. Well, if they're, yeah, I really wanted to do Summer Fiesta. Either way. All right, so we're done with the missions for today, but we're going to go over to White Rhyme. Yeah, 91%. We're going to go over to White Rhyme and try this carcass render thing and see if I can figure out kind of like, well, the question is the carcass still there? That's what I'm wondering, because the actual like carcass dome, the light, the dome, full dome, it's still there, but the animal isn't there. So I wonder if it's just like buried or under the map or something. Might be able to create what's needed, but I'm not gonna bust my arse. Create something that's complex. So you're saying there's a chance. All right, where's a good place to go on White Rhyme that's all open? I know that they're like the coast here is, it's not exactly flat, but I mean this area is pretty flat too. Well, there's trees here too. How about like down here somewhere, and then you can go right up this, because this is a hill here. Yeah, that might be a good spot to do, right in this run right here. Impossible to recreate the issue. What do you mean impossible? It can't be that hard. You shoot an animal, you kill an animal, you mark where he is at, and then you just go away out of render range. And then you come back in, it shouldn't be there, right? Oh, and snow mounds. Didn't think of that. What about bush rangers? That's a good one. You could easily see it from a mountain. Maybe we'll do bush rangers. There's plenty of places here. You can go up on this mountain and look all out here. Yeah, we'll skip the White Run. You can go here. This place is huge. Yeah, let's do this one. Do it. It doesn't matter what kind of animals. I mean, I don't want to shoot a rabbit. Something bigger. Fox, goat is fine. Let's do it. You leave them all the time in the maps. Write down the coordinates. Well, what about a flag? You'd use a flag. Let's just check it out. Let's see what happens. right, let's grab a rifle. Oh, well, what is this? Oh, that's a shotgun. I don't want that. Got HMR. We don't want that ammo necessarily. Um, hmm. Trying to think what other. I don't think I'm gonna use a snake bite. This is probably good enough. Might shoot an axis deer. I don't think there's any axis deer up here. Oh, I mean, I shoot a fox. There's plenty of them over here. A goat, sure. Do it. Steam overlay notepad. Steam overlay notepad. I'm not following you. See, as you can see here, this place is massive. 325 is pretty much my range, which is about right around there. That's render range, give or take. There's a fox right there, and that is almost out of render range. We turned around. Yeah, I'd rather not shoot him from there, but it's going to be kind of hard with the HMR. 311. You could try it. Or you could do that. Farting out. Okay, Jack. Have fun. I'll be back on Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. With that. Well, there's not much here. So. Oh, goats. Ooh, there's a piebald. Nice. Where did. Just all of a sudden just appeared out of nowhere. Actually, you know, it's weird. There's a bunch of them. That's a piebald. That's a piebald. Wow. Which one are we going to shoot? Yep, we're going to do goats. Do it. We're talking just around 300 meters. Yep. Hopefully he doesn't go off the map. Here we go. Just shoot the gray one there. They don't stand still very long, do they? $300 meters. Whoa. That's going to be something. I would like to drop one immediately. They're going to be, they're already going under the map, sort of. Yeah, that's not good. Damn it. I could get closer. Yeah, see, that one just went out of render, and that one just went out. 325. Yeah. Damn it. I got to get closer. Yeah. We're not shooting for render range. We're going to try to harvest. It's a harvesting thing. Well, 280 is better than 300. Wish I could just like, can you? There's one standing there. Can you just stay right there, please? That one. See it stand there. It doesn't stand long enough. Like 5 seconds. For crying out loud. I didn't drop them. Oh no, they're going to go off the map, aren't they? Well, that didn't work so good, did it? Terrible test. All right. Well, let's go find out what's up. If it doesn't work, we'll just can always restart and try again. It's fine. I didn't want him to run away out of render range. I just wanted to shoot him, whether it's 20 feet away, 20 meters away, or 200 meters away, whatever, 300. Did I bring a flag? Damn it, I didn't bring a flag. Wow. Run for your lives. I'm pretty sure I hit him. See, the thing is, they ran over this hill. So that is 300 from there. And how much is it to here? Wow, that's pretty far. It's almost 700 meters. Toasty. Let's get her done because I want to go have dinner. Rabbits. You silly rabbit. Tricks are for kids. There must be burrows here somewhere. All right, let's see. They're calling already? Wow. Just on the other side of the mountain or hill. Now we got a male calling. Has it been 6 minutes? Well, let's see if we can find a blood track. Should be around here somewhere. Right around here. One of the things I wish that you could do in this game is to mark with the scope. That would have been nice. You zoom in where you shot and you hit a button and it marks it from the crosshairs. That would have been cool. All right. There's a fleeing. No blood. No blood. Maybe I missed them. It's possible. These are all fleeing right here. Yeah, I think I missed. It's too bad. Yep. That's okay. I can live with that. I don't know. I'm not seeing any blood, so I purposely aimed a little high too, just a smidge, because it's pretty far. No blood. Nope. Well, we'll shoot again then if we have to. I already see goats. Maybe? No, that's not. Yeah, I know you can do away the hunter. which is really slick. But you can't ID an animal in Way the Hunter with a scope with a scope. You cannot. But this game you can. So there's your difference right there. And I believe you can't even ID an animal from your eyes in Way the Hunter, but you can in this game. Pretty sure that's correct. Okay. Ooh. I don't think that's far enough. So Yabby Bay is almost 300 meters. Oh, that's not good. Over here, it's much further. No, I missed them somehow. I think. I don't see any carcasses or anything. That's okay. I'm going to shoot that white one right there. You going to stop? Thank you. See, that's not about a render range by the water. I don't believe it's not, because I can still see them. Now those can. Let's see if they do. But at this point, not quite. At this point, it doesn't matter. What we need to do is go back. Oh, I didn't mark the carcass. I should have done that. We need to go back. We'll put a flag up on it. We'll go back that way, the way we came, but out in the open there. Where's the tent? Where's the, okay, so that's like almost a half a kilometer. This will work. Yeah. All right. We're just going to go back that way. And then we'll see if it's still here when we come back. 100 meters? That's not enough. Bino market? I already did. It's got to be, render range is 325 for animals anyway. Isn't it? I think it is. Yeah. Actually, yeah. All right. And there we go. So now we have to mark off. Let's do 350 just to be sure. That's too far. There you go. 350. That, so this animal will go out of render range. Let's do it. Now, actually, I would rather, I should have brought the dog. Damn, I didn't think of that. Because the tracks will not be expired for another hour at least. Probably more than that. So that the, oh wait. Yeah, there are no blood tracks. So we can't do that. But no, actually, no, we don't need the, wait, let me think for a second. Do you have to have blood tracks? If an animal dies, does it need blood tracks? If his animal's dead, does he need them? I mean, what if you shoot an animal right where he stands? There's not going to be any blood except for right next to his body. So how are you supposed to track an animal? I guess you wouldn't have to, right? You'd run away. So a dog's not going to do anything. That would be another way, a good one to test too, is just shoot an animal with a bow, but don't do a long shot. And then just let him run, and then he'll die, of course. Then you got blood tracks. Right? So you go out of render range where he died, bring the dog, and start tracking the first blood track, and see if the dog finds them once you're back in the render range. I mean, that wouldn't be the first thing to test. This is the first thing I want to test. I want to see if I can actually see him. Why'd the music stop? When the music's over. All right. 1.5 hours, yeah. Yeah, the only way you can be able to test it with the dog is you got to have blood tracks. You got to have at least what, a couple or probably more. I'm not even out of render range yet. You could still see the carcass if you got a, you know, line of sight, you could see it. Matter of fact, there is no, it doesn't, the carcass dome doesn't work. It has a longer range than an animal carcass. Yeah, we got to go further. It's not far enough. We're just about over 300 right now. I must have marked that wrong. $337. That should be sufficient. If it was nighttime, you could see the carcass light easily. All right, that should be out of render range right there. Okay. 350, almost 350. Yeah. That would be interesting to see if the dog starts barking. But imagine if he did and there was no dog, there was no animal there. So that tells me that the animal is probably under the map, right? When it re-renders. All right, let's go back and see if it's there. I would be surprised if it was there, but I don't know. This has happened to me. It happened to me a couple weeks ago with a roe deer, and then it happened with a lynx. Yeah. The roe deer was on Val de Bois, and the lynx was on, obviously, Hemmeldal. Or in the sky. I've never seen an animal re-render in the sky. I've never seen it. That's weird. Can you imagine? Oh, they do. You do drop down when you travel. You're actually, I have seen that where I actually was coming down by a lodge and I was actually dropping. I mean, a lot of games do that. GTA, if you deploy something like a tank, it actually drops down from the sky. Yeah. That's what they're flying down the hill. Yeah, because it's not flat here, I can't see the dome. I mean, you don't have to like travel to another. I mean, you don't have to go like all the way to the other side of the map or something, do you, for it to work? It's just, I wouldn't think it would have to. There's the flag. Interesting, the flag is still there. Now, I have had a flag go under a map before. I never was able to retrieve it. No, it's still there. Wow. Didn't even move. It hasn't moved at all. I mean, we could try that. Let's say, I don't know. Well, we can't travel now, right? I want to go to a spot. Okay, go to this spot here, and then we can jump off and then re-travel. You gotta wait for 14 minutes, though. Damn it. It sucks. Yo, Tom, what's up? From Germany, welcome. Do it by the cliffs so you can jump. Yeah. Well, as I was saying, if I travel now, I can go to this cliff here and then jump off and travel back to here. But I can't do it right now because, I mean, there's no cliffs here. Oh, wait. Go off the map. Yes. Oh, no, I have to go to a lodge. All right, I got an idea. I got an idea. So I go off the map, and then I end up going to a lodge here. Then run up to here, jump off this cliff, which is definitely jumpable, and then travel back over here. It's kind of a rigmarole, but it's either that or restart the game and do it over again. So. Yeah, well, I was actually going to end the stream, but I wanted to try out this rendering carcass issue that I was trying to figure out. So the reason why It doesn't sound like a big deal. Just, you lose an animal, so what? Well, the first one I lost was a roe deer mission, and it was not an easy one. I don't even remember why. Why didn't I? Oh, I know what it was. So there was a mission that was not active at the time. It was the next mission. And so I thought, wow, this roe deer is really nice. I should save her for the next mission. And that's the reason why I left it there. So it was this one. Wait. Was it this one? Yeah. Harvest a roe deer buck scoring at least 160 points in the same hunt. Wait, is that the one? I think so. So I couldn't restart the game, right? I had to play the same. I had to do the same hunt. And so this animal, I did not harvest it. I left it by a tree stand, or by a tree stand. You notice it says after those calls are registered. So I did these three first. I don't remember why I left the area, though. I don't remember why. I forgot. For some reason, I had to do that. Yeah, and I came back, and this one was gone. I could not find him. I tried everything. I just couldn't. And then I had a lynx one. Oh, it was the 2 lynx within 10 minutes thing. And it did the same thing. They were gone. You need another call? Yeah, I think I went. It could be because there was nothing there. And I thought, I'll just come back. Yeah. So I did the calls part, came back, and he was gone. I tried everything. And luckily, I did quit the hunt. I started another hunt, and within not even 10 minutes, I found another one, and it was a 161. So I was so relieved because I was kind of frustrated. I had the deer. I shot him, legit. That it was a travel pack. I don't think so. No, it was a roe deer mission. For sure. The 160. Yeah. I think. Yeah, because it had to be, I got a 161, so it was that mission. All right, so we're going to go back to the lodge. Run over to the mountain, jump off, come right back here and see if that goat is still there. You need to retire. Oh, so you can go to a tent, but if you try to go to a tent like here, it's going to say you got to wait. Yeah, you got to wait 11 minutes. But a lodge, you don't have to. So we're going to do that. Go to the lodge. Boom. Did you see that? It just did that thing. I came from the sky. What the heck, man? It just did it. Wow, that was cool. You want to see it again? You ready? I'll do it in slow motion. You ready? Whee! You saw it. Yep. One more time. It's a lodge. That cool? Normal speed. There you go. Awesome. All right. There's an axe. Oh, he's right there. Hi. Hi. How you doing? You just gonna stand there and look at me? Um, okay. I was wondering. That was weird. The fire spots on some maps. I thought you could go tent. You can go to a tent. If you go off the map, you can go to a tent as long as you don't have any travel time. You know, the 30-minute rule thing, the 30-minute thing. Yeah, as long as you don't have that, you can. But mine was 11 minutes. So it wouldn't let me go to a tent. I had to wait 11 minutes to travel. So. But if you jump off a cliff, you don't have to do that. You don't have to wait 11 minutes. You can go anywhere you want. You know, I'm kind of surprised they never changed that. Because it is, I do it all the time. But I'm surprised they just allowed it. It's not a glitch. It's just something that is in the game. Just don't jump off tunnels. The game will crash. I've tried it. This is another spot you can do though. You can do a test right where the target range is up here. Yeah. You can. It's pretty far. Nice open. That's the reason why I chose this area, is because for target range, because it's mostly flat and open down here. Now, why is that goat running? You mean to tell me he heard me running or walking? What? That was over 200 meters. How is that possible? Yeah, there's my target range there. And that goes all the way out to, what is it, 350? Something like that? No, it's not 350. It's 150. Well, that's visual, though. I don't know about sound. I've tested that also. I saw an animal in front of me, and I just ran towards him with my binoculars, and then when it got to 150, he ran away. But I think he saw me. I don't know. So that's... Actually, no, that's 300 from the flag. There's a flag down there. Anyway. You sure it's 350? It seems kind of far. I just thought it was 150. Anyway. Well, you can tell right here I'm running and it's 250. Don't see him running away. I'm running. He's not spooked. It's 150. Give or take. It's not exact. Of course, we're up in a hill, too. All right, so we're going to jump off here. Is this it? No, this... I think it's right here. I don't remember. This will work. My leg. All right, now let's go back. Let's see if we can actually see it from the tower. Can we see it from the tower? That would be interesting. You'll see the carcass or the dome. Should be able to see it from here. Although it's kind of bright out. If it was night or in the morning, you should be able to see it. Okay, how far is that? It's over half a kilometer. All right, let's see if we can find it. Let's see if it shows up. What the heck? 500. I don't see it. It could be it's just not level. I don't know. It'd be about right around there, but I don't see it. Nope. Not seeing it. Oh, that's weird. Oh, you know what? I think it's on the other side of that hill. I'll bet you. Right around there. Next to the rock. Just about, it's about 5 something. 530 maybe? What rock? Well, I don't see it. I'm surprised I don't see it here. Which rock? I don't even see a rock. I don't think rocks render from this distance. They don't. Maybe here, but they don't render out there. You notice there's no rocks? Long range. There's those grass things, those bushes, but there's trees. No rocks though. Anyway, well, there's only one other way to do it, is to go out there and find it. We know where the flag is. Let's do it. And that's going to be it for today. Well, yeah, there was a rock next to it. You're right. I do remember. But you can't see that from here. It doesn't, the rocks aren't rendering. I just want to know if it's there. If the actual goat is still there. The goat is a goat. We'll do one last trivia. What is the state flower for Pennsylvania? I don't know. I have no idea. Tulip, dandelion, mountain laurel. I never even heard that. Dogwood. If Jack was here, he might know. He's from Pennsylvania. Jack, you still here? I don't think he is, but... Take a guess. You never know, you might get it right. You got a 25% chance. Time's almost up. And the correct answer is C, mountain laurel. Nobody guessed it right. Oh, well. Yeah, that's it. I'm good with, like, capitals, state capitals. I know those very good. The flowers are... No. I don't even know what the flower is in my state. There's the flag. You can see there's a lot of stuff in the way. Yeah. There's no way it could, even if it was nighttime, I probably wouldn't be able to see it because there's a lot of, it's right by rocks and everything. It's still there. Oh my God. But you know what? It actually moved. Or did it? Yeah, it moved a little bit. Because I had the flag closer. So why did it disappear? Is it because of the time? Does the tracks, the tracks aging, does that have anything to do with it? It didn't do it. It worked. But I'm pretty sure that flag or that animal was closer to the flag. You know how I know? Maybe I'm wrong. If I take this flag out, Yeah, see, I can get it closer. So what I did was I actually moved when I first did this. I could put it as close as I could. Now it moved to here, or the animal moved that way, just a little bit though, not by much. Yeah, that flag was right, a little bit over to the right. So it did move, but it didn't move much. Yeah. Can I move this goat? I can. Now he's right where the flag is. Look at that. Thumb. That's cool. Well, I don't know what else to do. It didn't work, so. Nor are you standing in the same spot. No, I'm in where I put the flag. I put the flag as close as possible to the carcass. And then when it just came back, it was further away. Or the animal was further away. It moved a little bit, but not much. Oh, that's bizarre. Well, I tried. The only other thing I could think of is see what happens when the tracks expire. Like, come back like an hour and a half, and then see what happens. I don't know. Ooh, look at that. A double lung heart shot. Ooh, nice. At 114 meters. That's the best shot, baby. Do a screenshot? Why? For what reason? Compare the two when you come back? Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying, to see if it moved. I'm not going to do it again. I'm gonna end the stream now. Next time I'll do it. All right. That is that, as they say. I just heard another goat. Do another one. No, I'm done. I'm done. What time is it? 6:46. I'm gonna go have some dinner. I don't say lots of the rotor when you had video of the kill. I wasn't streaming. I'm pretty sure I didn't stream. Actually, no, you're right. I did stream it. But what I did was I paused the game and ended the stream. And then I came back in a little while and resumed it. It was right under the tree stand. Yeah. So right where the barrel or the bear barrel was. Yeah. Right here. That tree stand. I think I was doing whatever mission it was. Did I have to do with bears? I'm not sure. Maybe it was roe deer before the 160. Probably was doing roe deer. And he just came. I looked over. It was on the stream. He was right over here, and it was like, what was it, like 150 to 200 estimate? And I lured him over and shot him right under the tree stand. I shot him and killed him. And he was dead right there. Yep. But then when I came back, he was gone. The carcass light, the dome that was still there. Yep. Yeah, it was weird. All right. Well, that is that, as they say. So I'll go ahead and submit the winners for the guessing game tonight. A couple more 100 hours, and you'll see even more, probably. I lost a wolf right under my tree stand. I had to track it down. When I carried it back, carcass was gone. Yep. Now I've had a zombie one. I have a clip on it by the bridge on Timberville. That was laying down, upright, laying down. And his carcass, the dome was there, and I kept shooting him, and he wouldn't die. He was in an animation where he was just kind of like looking around like this, and I shot him like I must have emptied two clips of 10mm pistol and a bunch of arrows, and he didn't die. Yeah, do you remember that one? That was a zombie. But then when I left, that area, because I just said, screw it, he's not going to die. I can't harvest him. I left there. I came back later, and he was gone, but the dome light was still there. Yeah, he didn't re-render, or at least I didn't see him. Did I make a clip of that? Oh, I think it's not a short. It's a video on YouTube. Zombie. Zombie. Why can't I find it? I think it was called The Wolf That Wouldn't Die. Yeah, here it is. Super Wolf. I called it Super Wolf. This is by the bridge, so the bridge is behind me. Yep. You could see it. Oh, that's just could have been a 16 wolf. You could see I already shot him like 3 times, but check it out. He's not dead. You can see he's going to move around. Watch. He's actually moving his eyes. Yeah, see? He's still alive. And it looks like he's actually laying down upright, which is kind of, I think that's what they do when animals die. They're going to die, right? I think this is the first time I ever saw this happen. When was this? 6 years ago. Trying to roll him over, it wouldn't work. See the dome thing there? Yeah. I think that's a 16 wolf. Probably low 16. Not that it matters, but anyway, kept shooting him over and over. Or took out the 10 mil pistol. How many arrows are in him? Yeah, I started shooting with that in the head, and he didn't die. It didn't work. Super wolf, indeed. I tried everything. It just wouldn't work. And I just gave up. Yep. And then, as I said, I came back later from another area, and he was gone. That was it. Yep. Done and done. Dunzo. All right. Is there anybody I can raid? Oh, definitely a glitch, for sure. Nah, I'm not going to do raid. Sorry, it's not Tuesday. All right, guys, that is going to be it. Thanks for hanging out. And congratulations to the winners of the $EM giveaways. And they'll stream tomorrow. Okay, Bone Digger. They'll stream tomorrow. I'll be back on Tuesday. Bye-bye.